right. I think... we are up and running. Everything looks good. Okay. Get this up and running. Sorry, just trying to finish everything here. Make sure it's all where I need it to be. Okay. That's going. That's going. Switch this over. All right. Oops. Okay. All right, so my last character, then I was waiting for Iron Man to cancel so I could play normally. Apparently when I died, it reset my Iron Man cancellation. I wasn't aware of that, so now it has to wait another 7 days before I can play main. So I decided that it was a sign that I should be punished more. So I'm going to punish myself more. And I'm starting another hardcore Iron Man. Obviously, I don't care for the hardcore status. I just want to see how long I can keep it. But I am not... I'm going to rely 100% on the loot table. So I'm not going to start with anything in my inventory when I go to the mainland. I've only done the bare minimum that I need to on the tutorial island to get to the mainland. And my goal is I am not allowed to purchase anything, not only from the Grand Exchange, but from any shop. If it's in a loot table, I cannot buy it. I have to get it to drop. Equipment is drop only. Consumables can be dropped or mined. So I can mine rune essence. I can craft stuff like that. I can craft equipment to sell it for experience, but I'm not allowed to equip it. Yeah, so you'll see up on the top left here. Where are we? Right here. I've got it set where loot table, if it's a loot table, it's the only way I can use it. If you can't loot it, then I can craft it. If you can't craft it, I can go to the shop. If I can't buy it, then we can pick it up off the ground. So, I did a little bit of research to see what we need to get going, and it's going to be a bit before I can even get a pickaxe or an axe or a spear. So, we're going to go to the mainland, and we're going to get started. Cast your home teleport spell. All right, home teleport. So we're going over. I don't even know if it's possible to play this way, but we're going to find out. Alright, so he gave me a bunch of runes that I now need to drop. Oh, they gave it all back to me. Oh, that was a waste. Okay, drop everything. So I did some research last night to figure out how I would even get started. And that is the easiest weapon I can get is a spear from a goblin, or I could get a dagger from a man. An iron dagger, but that might be a little more difficult. Bronze axe, bronze pickaxes, those are going to be a bit difficult too. Goblin is level 5 and the dwarf is a level 7. So the first thing I'm going to do is I got to go get my strength. I need to get my strength brought up a little bit. So we're going to go find some chickens, I think, is how we're going to start here. Which are this way. We're going to see how long this lasts. I may regret my decisions immediately. Oh, look at all the chickens in there, huh? Why are there so many chickens? So I'm not going to be able to get food for a while, so I got to fight things that aren't going to hurt me. I don't know how long this is going to take. I don't know when I can start. I guess I could try fighting a goblin and just see what happens, huh? Maybe I can start fighting the goblins right away. Doubtful, but I guess I could fight them until I'm low on health and then go kill chickens until I regen. Not doing too bad. Okay. This'll work. Because I can get a spear, and then I can go fight the man. Try to get the dagger. We got water runes early. Level 2. There we go. First level. We're making progress. I think I'm going to go out here. There's more goblins out here. We'll run back in. If my health starts getting low. It'd be nice if I could get the spear quick. Water runes. I want to pull up the loot table. See what else I can get. I guess I can get the shield too, which is a 142. Sold goblin head? I still don't know what those are for. It's like that egg. I can't pick up that egg because that's free. That's sitting on the ground. I did not earn that egg. None of these eggs have been earned. So the only way I can get an egg is by killing imps. Or at least early on. Ooh. I think we're going to have to bail on goblins after this. I don't want to go fight another one at my current health. So let's go kill some chickens. We're going to be here a while. I don't even know realistically how long just getting a spear will take. And then I got to get up to a high enough attack and defense that I can... Ooh, combat level 4? There we go. And my strength is 3. Okay, we're making some progress. Ah, shit, I guess I'm fighting this guy. I didn't mean to click on him. I can always bail if I have to, but... Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, we do not want to accidentally get in it. Yes! We got the bronze spear after how many? Only took 7 goblins? Okay. Sick. So what's that do for me? Plus 5 attack? Yeah. So if I unequip it, what does it do for me? Plus 5 stab, slash, and crush. Six melee strength. Perfect. So, we're already off to a good start. That's awesome how quick we got that. So I guess we can take the bronze spear off the list. Starting off quick. Alright, well, we're going to finish filling up our inventory with some chicken. How much better is the iron dagger? So if I compare this, isn't there a compare button? Iron dagger. Ooh, the iron dagger is a lot better, huh? Wait, yeah? No. Is the iron dagger worse? That doesn't make sense. I don't have enough inventory space. All right, let's bury our bones. We'll get some prayer. I didn't really expect the iron dagger to be worse than the spear. Unless I'm misreading the wiki. It says that it's the equivalent in terms of stab. But it has a better slash and a better crush bonus. Oh, I've been lunging. Whoops. Oh, this is all shared. I can't do attack only. So I guess that does limit me, huh? Okay. I did not realize that. So I guess we do probably want to get the... mean, a weapon is better than punching, so I'll take what I can get here. Do I keep going after the goblin and try to get the shield? I guess I could. The drop rate of the shield. Alright, let's take on the goblin. I'm good. I got 7 XP, HP. I'd like to try to get a shield. If I can get a shield, we can be done with them. Oh, nope. I gotta drop that egg. Goblins don't drop eggs. Bronze square shield. Is a 1 in 43. Goblin. All right. I do eventually. Really, the final goal here is I'd like to get an axe, because an axe is going to allow us to chop trees, so we can then cook the chicken, so we can fight easier and worry less. Right now with the spear, at least I'm leveling up all of my stats equally, so I am leveling up my defense a little bit. Nope. Nothing yet. All right. Oh boy, this guy's putting a beating on me. I got another spear out of it though. All right, back to the chickens, I guess. I think once I fill up my inventory with chicken, we'll go back to town, drop it off, and then maybe we'll go after the man and see if we can get a dagger out of it. So we're up to 70 Gs. Alright. I need to not accidentally click on that goblin. That'll be the end. Could you imagine if I die? If I die to a goblin on... Oh, get out of here. I guess that's why people right-click, huh? Honk. What? Oh, it's a goose. Of course you honk. I don't know what I was expecting. I didn't know it was a goose. I almost stabbed a goose. It's got a little Santa hat on him. Where'd he go? Look how cute he is. Hi, buddy. Playing in that close almost hurts. I guess we'll play a little bit closer. Kind of actually enjoy the game rather than being way out here. Oops. Ah! I keep accidentally clicking on chickens when I'm zoomed in this far. I gotta learn to right click, because left click is gonna kill me at some point here. So I do know, I was looking up, I have some notes here in terms of what I need to focus on. Big thing is a knife. So the easiest way to get a knife, where was it? Is a mugger. And it's a 1 in 128 chance. And the muggers spawn 1 per hour. Or 1 per minute. And there's 2 southwest of Varrock in the mining area. The other one that's going to be a difficult option is a shovel. In order to start getting clue scrolls, you gotta have 25 thieving to be able to get a shovel. At least that's the easiest way I could find. So we'll see how that goes for me. Where is it going? We're gonna go attack this goblin. Oh, come on. Hopefully you'll give me a shield after putting up this fight. Come on, give me a shield. Give me a shield. Or just die, that'd be a good starting point. Thank you. Just bones. Some regular old bones. Oh boy. There we go. Man, I'm getting no drops out of these guys now. No. I don't think we should attack any more goblins. Let's go home. Go drop off our gear. I guess it's not really our gear. We'll go drop off our goodies. That gold. We should have no gold. So I need to drop. Deposit 45 coins. No, 35 coins. I need to drop the rest of these coins. Because I did not earn those. Those were in my bank by default. Okay. Do I think I'm doing well enough? to attack a man yet. Let's see what happens. I gotta be ready to run. Come on, give me a dagger right off the bat. Nope. It's too bad. Well, at least we know we can take on without being too much of a risk of dying here. I doubt I'll be able to get a dagger from him that easily. Gotta be ready to run. I feel like if I go to 2 HP, I can't. I gotta bail. Bronze bolts. Okay. Are bolts for crossbows or regular bows? I'd love to fight over here, but I can't. Not with 4 HP. I should be able to take on one more. As long as I don't get bad rolls here. Seems to have a really low defense. Because I seem to basically hit him almost every attack. I didn't lose 1 health on that. Let's go for another one. I need to pay attention. I can't look away while doing this. Doing the chickens, it's fine, but... Uh-oh. 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 Please don't kill me. You really need channel points. Channel points? Are they not set up? I thought I had them turned on. Welcome, Ollie. Do I not have channel points? Are you talking about... Oh, I need to set up... Yeah, I know. I gotta figure out what I want on them. I gotta figure out what I can use them for. I'm not sure what I want.
Hello.
Oh boy.
It's John C.
Thank you. Oh, why didn't my notifications pop up? Well, thank you. Whoever followed. I'm sorry. I don't know why it didn't pop up on stream here. Give me a second. Let me figure out what's going on there. That's supposed to... It was working yesterday. I don't know what broke. It's weird because the audio worked. Eric. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know why it's supposed to pop up in the center of the screen there. So that's on Kick.
Hello.
Oh no, I got another one.
John C.
Thanks, Ollie. Yes, I am on Twitch also. Hold on. Why are none of the the audio's working, but none of the graphics are working? They were working yesterday. Profile. Kick. Alerts. Followers. It says it's working. The layers are in the right order. These are working. The counts are working. Those are updating.
Hello. It's
John C.
Ollie, we're all a little stupid. I don't know why why is the graphic not working? Was that the problem?
hello.
There we go.
It's
John C.
All right. But Twitch didn't work either. Let's see why Twitch isn't working. Configure profile. Alerts. Follower.
hello.
There we go. Okay.
It's
John C.
Hey, Eric. Yeah, it's going well. I decided to punish myself even more. And I'm trying a different... I'm starting new. It's probably a dumb idea, but basically what happened was my other character, I was... Oh, wait, an imp. I want the imp. My other character, I was going to turn off Iron Man mode, but what I didn't realize is that when I died from hardcore, it canceled the Iron Man cancellation. So I was playing for a whole day without actually working towards Iron Man going away. And then I went, you know what? I'm going to make my life even more difficult. And I started another hardcore Iron Man. And to make my life even more difficult, I am not allowed to shop for any items at the store if they exist on a drop table. It's going to be dumb. And I'm going to suffer, and I don't know if it's even possible to play that way. But we're going to see. I'm having a lot of fun, though. But I still have the other class. I don't even know, man. I like making games super difficult for myself. But this isn't like... It's not like trying to play a... Oh, I gotta be careful. I'm only at 3 health. Ah, I got 4. We're fine. It's not like trying to do a no-hit... like Dark Souls game. Because that's an obnoxious grind, because if you mess up, you gotta start all over. This is more just a tedious grind, which I'm okay with that. I don't mind tedious grinds. Ollie, I'm also open to ideas for channel points. I don't know what to do. I'm not very creative when it comes to that type of stuff. Why am I attacking him with 3 health? What am I doing? Why am I dumb? Oh, I really shouldn't push my luck. Oh, okay. I gotta stop attacking people. I gotta go back to the chickens. Yeah, Eric, I don't know. I'm a glutton for punishment, I guess. Like I said, I don't even know if it's possible, but like, if you look at my objectives, the only way for me to get a pickaxe is by killing a level 7 dwarf, and the only way to get a wood cutting axe is by killing a level 5 goblin village, or a goblin in the goblin village. So I want to get the shield. I'm trying to get the dagger, which I want to add that to my list of things to do here. I want to get an iron dagger, because from what I've read, the iron dagger is better than the spear. Correct me if I'm wrong. Again, I don't know much about this, so it's just kind of a trial and error, but I figure there's no better way to learn about the game than to have to do a lot of research about it, right? Iron dagger. Man. It's something crazy, isn't it? Like a 1 in some, like a huge, yeah, 1 in 128. All right. Those are my 2 current objectives. But I'm having a lot of fun, which isn't that the whole point of the game? Ollie, when are you going live with your radio thing tonight? All right. Yeah, I'm definitely open to it. Maybe we'll chat a little bit later. 6:45. All right. You continuing from the same show you were watching last time, or are you doing something different today? Or listening to, I guess you're not watching. Do you, Eric, do you play RuneScape? Or were you just recommended it? I'm assuming, seeing as you check in once in a while, you probably play. Oof. One of the OGs. I didn't know if it was something like me where I got recommended one of Settle's videos, and I watched him for like 2 or 3 years before I started playing myself. I think his videos, like watching how he played, I think is why I had the thought of trying to play it this way. I'm doing 2 hits. I'm doing 2 per hit now. That's nice. Oh, dude, he's like, it's crazy. And I think how excited he gets when he completes something challenging like that is why I wanted to go for something a little more different than just playing RuneScape. Don't get me wrong, I was having fun. And I definitely want it for sometimes, but I don't know. Seemed a little too easy. You know, a multi-thousand hour game seemed too easy for me. So let's make it more complicated than it already is. Especially without any knowledge. Hey, Wool, how you doing? Welcome. Mysterious old man. Hello. Hey, would you like to come solve a mystery? Yes, I need anything I can. Oh, what? The faster you are, the better. What? Hold on. What is this? No, back. What is... I've never done this before in my life. You got hockey. Do you play hockey, or should I interact with all the chests? Oh shoot. Or are these just gonna make me waste time? Do you play, or do you have like somebody who plays in your family that you're gonna go watch, or don't loot the chest? Okay. Thank you, Eric. All right, sorry guys. I got my vet is calling me, so I'm gonna mute myself, but I'm keep gonna run in here. All right, sorry about that, guys. Vet was just calling, doing a follow-up from an appointment we had the other day. So, Wool, what position do you play? Also, I got a hammer, which is good. Something. We got one more piece of equipment that we don't have to work for now. I used to play hockey growing up. Played for, I feel like I could skate before I could walk, I think. Also, steel arrows, 6 steel arrows, is that all I got out of this thing? I'm assuming it's because I was slow. I'm sure I could have gotten better rewards if I was faster. Is it because I was slow, or are the rewards just not that great out of that? Okay, so next time I know to just focus on it. I'm assuming, I'm sure that the maze is different every time, so the layout probably also has something to do with it. Of course, I would get a call from the vet right during that 60 seconds that I'm doing that. Like, what are the odds? 6:30, and right, like right before they close. Like, come on. Yeah, that's, I think, what happened to me. That Goblin Book. Read Goblin Book. Oh my, this is like a full-fledged story. $465 gold. Too bad I can't sell it. Another hammer? I don't need any more hammers. I need a shield. Once I get my shield, I'll switch over to... I mean, really, my final goal here is I want to be able to get a wood axe. Because if I can get a wood axe, that'll make me feel much more confident going to go fight slightly higher level enemies. Also, with these dumb rules that I set for myself, fishing is never going to happen anytime soon. I was trying to figure out what I need to do for fishing. The only way I can get a fishing net is... What is it? I gotta kill... Another hammer. Man. I gotta go to some island and kill level 19 enemies. And then there's like a 1 in 100 chance that they'll drop a net or a fishing pole. And I don't even know if I do get a fishing pole. I don't even know how to start getting a bait. So there's going to be a lot of off-stream research to figure out what I need to do next. We're getting decent runes, though. I mean, 11 runes. Oh, this is going to be... What have I gotten myself into, man? He's closer. Attack this one. Yeah, I don't... If it's free, like if I have to do nothing for it, I'm not going to take it. Free definitely is against my rules, which is why, like, you'll see on the top here, I kind of put it in order. If it's lootable, that's how I get it. If it's craftable, we'll go to crafting, then we'll use a shop, And the very last thing I'll do is grab something free off the ground. So the only way I will grab something that spawns naturally in the world is if it is the only way you can get it. The one exception that I'm making to loot table only is consumables. So like I can craft my own runes even though they are lootable. I can still craft them because I'm never going to loot enough to actually be able to play the game. I mean, I would, but it would be ridiculous. So I can craft runes, I can craft arrows and use those arrows. I spent a couple of days trying to basically look at I was doing a bunch of research like, okay, if I wanted to complete this quest, what would I need? How would I earn this? How do the loot tables work? I can still craft swords, and I can craft bows, I can craft equipment, armor and everything, but I'm not allowed to equip it. So I can craft it to smith it to get my smithing level up. But if it's smithable equipment and it's in a loot table, then I gotta get it from the loot table to use it. Basically, I'm relying on the loot table as much as possible to get gear. I don't want no handouts. That was actually what I was trying to name my character, was no handouts. But big surprise, that name was already taken. The one that I was on the fence of, that I couldn't decide which way I wanted to go, was the events and quest loot. I decided that I'm already putting enough limitations on myself that the occasional event items aren't really going to be making a big difference. And I think some items are only from events, from the research that I was doing. So if I made that rule, then I wouldn't be able to collect some items. Ooh, I got a clue scroll. I didn't think I could get those. I thought I had to complete X marks the spot for clue scrolls. I must have misunderstood what the rewards for X marks the spot is. Clue scroll again? Oof. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do them. My attack is doing pretty decent, and my defense. I'm feeling more confident fighting these goblins. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go hop out of the sweatshirt. It's a little warm in here. All right. I don't know why it's so warm. We're getting snow right now. Drop off pretty much everything. I have no need for anything right now. I think let's take a peek. I should probably do the beginner clue scroll first, is my guess. Once I start a clue scroll, like if I start a beginner clue scroll, I can't start an easy one. Is that right? Or can I have one of each type active at a time? Okay, so I can have one of each difficulty. Alright. Let's just see what these are. I need a shovel. You know how hard it is to get a spade? Let's see. I need 25 thieving. Talk to Morgan in his house at Draenor Village. Okay. We'll keep these on me, I guess. Well. No point in keeping this one. Not till I get a spade. Alright. Let's go fight some men. See if we can get that dagger. It's interesting because like I was comparing stats. In stat-wise, it looks like the Iron Dagger is worse. But everything I've read says that the Iron Dagger is better than the Spear. So I guess I'm not sure why. I guess I'm just misunderstanding the mechanics slightly. But they say the dagger's better, so I'm gonna try getting the dagger. It's faster. Okay. I feel like I'm making decent progress. What have we been? About an hour? It's an hour and it's an hour and I'm happy to have a spear. Where'd that man go? Get over here, you. 128, boy. And that doesn't mean anything. I mean, I could kill 200 of these guys and still not get... Well, at least the goblins are right here. I'm more confident in my ability. I don't feel like I need to go kill chickens. Really, I'm just trying to get the shield. Once I get the shield, I'm done with the goblins. Dude, completing... I was looking it up. Just completing... Again, I made kind of a little guideline of what I need to do. So, to complete the cook's assistant without being given anything for free, so I can't get free buckets, nothing like that, I gotta get a pickaxe, which means I have to get a dwarf. I gotta kill a dwarf. I need to get a 1 in 10 chance of getting a bronze pickaxe. That'll give me a goblin mail. I mean, hell yeah. I didn't know that was a drop. Escape E. Goblin. What else did I not notice I could get from him? It's a 1 in 25. I guess that's really... Oh, it doesn't give me any stats. Oh, I can't even wear it if I try to wear it. No. I thought I got an unexpected piece of gear. Oh well. Yeah, so to complete... We're starting to kill these guys a lot faster. I need to get clay. I could technically get clay from an imp. 1 in 32 chance. And then... Actually, how am I gonna do that? I'm gonna have to get a bucket of water. So I'm gonna need to get an imp to drop me a bucket so I can collect water, so I can then combine it with clay, so I can make a pot. Yeah, it's gonna be used for quest goblin diplomacy. Okay. Well, I guess I'll hold on to it then. Chef's hat. 400? People pay 400 gold for a chef's hat? I'll be right back. All right, where were we? So, what good is the chef's hat? Does it do anything? It doesn't look like... Is it just cosmetic? Looks like it's just cosmetic. I feel like I'm getting betrayed on the shield drop rate, unless I haven't killed enough of them yet. Technically, this should be This should be the goblin that gives me the shield. Okay, well, it lied to me. That was 43. It should have happened at 42 and change. I'm probably being way overconfident, but I feel like I could go take on level 5 Goblin Village goblins. Their max hit is only 2. Need to access it. Need to wear it to access the Cooking Guild. Gotcha. Got another goblin head. This is gonna be brutal. It's not going to be as bad once I get my main pieces of equipment. Like, once I actually have a pickaxe and a wood axe and a fishing rod or a fishing net. For now, it's just... Oh, an iron dagger. Somebody got an iron dagger. I want an iron dagger. More bones. More coins. I wonder how many of these guys we're gonna have to kill. Another hammer. Well, I'm gonna be able to sell hammers all day. Oh, my inventory's full. All right, let's... I want to see what the hammer drop rate is, because I'm getting those left and right. Must be like 1 in 10. Was that prayer level up? Yep. Should I save the bones until I can bring them to an altar, or is it not worth it for the little guys? I've had people tell me both ways, and I've never been able to find really a definitive consensus. Goblin hammer, 1 in 8.5. Not worth it for bones. Only do big bones and up. Okay. Yeah, I've read both, and it just seems like the amount of inventory space that they take up, and then having to run back and forth, because realistically, if you get 2 drops per enemy, half of your inventory is going to be filled with bones, which is just a lot of running around. For something that I can benefit from the XP right then and there, in-house, without having to really go do anything. Somebody give me a shield. I want to go try to get my dagger. What's the XP difference? Is it, like, minimal, I'm guessing? Brass necklace. Alright. Let's see. Bones. Bones. Oh, here we go. So, 4.5 experience when buried. Casting. Bone burner. Gilded altar with 2 burners. Oh, yeah. So not great. It's not a huge difference. When blessed. I'm assuming not all altars are gilded altars. 43 pair ASAP. Okay. Yeah, I noticed everybody's been saying like 43 is where you can really get like into combat. And this is kind of why I was thinking of playing this way, is because it's going to force me to care about... Oh, those aren't mine. Those aren't mine. I don't think they are. I'm not grabbing them just in case. I don't remember if those were mine or if somebody else did that. Gotcha. Alright, so yeah, so this is my life. Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. That's one of the reasons why I went Iron Man with it, is because I wanted to be able to... Oh, it was mine. I don't remember killing him. I think, like I said, I think playing this way is really going to make me need to focus on everything. Because I'm going to want to learn about the items. How do I get them? What's the best way about it? I just feel like it's going to be more... Rather than just collect and go and collect and run to the next step. Learn the loot tables. Learn what you can get from each enemy. I don't mind challenging. What I don't like is... Dude, everybody that hops in and watches, I've gotten like 6 or 7 people that used to play like forever ago, hop back on, they turn their character back on or started a new character. I've had other people, like you said, switch over to Iron Man. It's just, everybody's just super friendly and chill. For the most part. There's always a couple. It's not just you. Like I said, everybody... There's been a lot of people that stop by and they go, oh, yeah, and like, even though I'm clueless, I have no idea what I'm doing, they enjoy watching the struggles / the enjoyment of learning. Probably because you kind of remember how it felt the first time. But I don't mind, like you said, I don't mind challenging. Like, another spear, there we go. Give me a challenging objective, that's fine. I don't like aggravating. So that's what I was saying earlier, like, no-hit Dark Souls or, like, rage bait games where you have to, like, getting over it. Stuff like that. I don't like those. I enjoy Dark Souls, but not the dumb challenges that you have to restart your playthrough because you get hit. This is going to be complicated, it's going to be difficult, and it's going to be challenging and time-consuming. But it's not going to be like, oh my goodness, I messed up, I have to start over. I can't mess up, I just have to make sure I don't buy anything. It's my one restriction. But I mean, I'm just envious of the people who know so much about the game, like in and out, backwards, upside down, eyes closed. So I thought if there's any way that I'm going to learn, It's gonna be forcing myself to just see everything. And then this way, also, I can't have people telling me, oh, just do this, it's more efficient. Doesn't matter what your efficient way is, I can't do it that way. The only thing I'm concerned about is somebody was telling me that there's a seed that I need to get that's like 1 in 256 drop rate of an enemy that's not exactly easy to kill. And I need a lot of them from the sounds of it. I don't know if that rings a bell. Hey, Disciple, how you doing? Yeah, the Raynar seed. Was that you, Eric? Was that you that told me about that? How you been, Disciple? Yeah, I'm starting a new character here with a new challenge. We're gonna see how it goes. If it exists in a loot table, I'm not allowed to buy it. Okay. I was gonna say I didn't recognize you from previous days, but yeah, the Raynar seed. So I'm not sure how that's gonna go for me. They put a little bit of fear into me on that one. Oh, another fucking hammer. I'm gonna be sick and tired of hammers. And that's kind of my thought, Disciple, is I want to... I really want to learn the game. Like, the first 5-6 days that I played, it was really, really fun. And it's... the more I just figured the more I learn about it, the more fun I can have, the different ways I can play it. Farming guild, yeah. Like I said, I don't mind using guilds. I don't mind doing contracts. I don't mind doing quests, because I have to work for those items. That's fine. But if I do not want anything that is just like, oh, here, take this. And here's 200 runes. Go use them for this quest. That's not... Like, the one thing that I was looking at is the, in the manor where you get trapped, you get locked in the manor. And you have to get the rat poison. I was looking at that. And the fish food, the only way to get fish food is, that is the only place that fish food exists. So I'm allowed to grab that fish food off the table because there's no other way to get the fish food. But you can get poison at a village. I was looking it up. There is poison, the exact same poison bottle. In this village right here. So in order for me to do the quest in Draenor Manor, I have to go to Catherby, get the poison, and then do the Draenor Manor quest. Because it exists at a shop. Therefore, I am not allowed to pick it up off the ground. Look at all these fucking hammers. Does anybody need a hammer? My god. Almost sleep, right? Been good, almost sleep. Chill stream vibe. Seeds are not really bought, so that's nice. Yeah. Always chill. That's my plan, is to be chill. I'm never gonna be the hardcore, ooh, super energetic. Let's do this. Ah, hype. Ooh, zoom in, zoom out. No, that's I hate those videos. I like if it starts off that way. Hey, what's up, guys? Zoom. I'm out. Can you do Winter Todd? Is that a quest, Eric? I'm not sure. Like I said, this I very well may get soft locked out of a quest, in which case we may have to make an exception. But I feel like I've made some mini game for fire making. Mini games, I'm not sure about the mini games. I haven't put a lot of thought into the mini games. Mainly because I don't really know what mini games do, how they work. I do need to do some research on mini games. Okay, so that's fine. But do they give you free stuff? Like, that XP, do you earn XP with stuff that they give you that you don't have to harvest? Because if so, then I'm going to say no. But if you still have to collect everything, then I would say maybe. Yeah, see? If they give you free stuff and you earn XP with that free stuff, then I believe the minigame is off limits. But I'll do the minigames on my other account, because I would like to experience those. That's really what it comes down to. Like, if we look at it as a big overall umbrella, if something is given to you for free that you can earn either harvesting or in a loot drop, then I am not allowed to use those pieces of equipment to earn money, XP, nothing. That's the big overall overarching umbrella of things. I'm gonna have a heck of a combat stat here by the time I get this shield. It's 1 in 43, we're almost double. I'm just... These goblins do drop shields, right? Let me just make sure I'm not going after the wrong goblin. Goblin level 2. Lumberage. Drop table 1. Bronze square shield, 1 in 42.67. And I was doing some I was looking all over YouTube, because I wanted to see, like, I spent probably like good 6 or 7 hours researching quests and drop loops or drop tables, and yes, we got it. We're done. We're done with the goblins at literally double the drop rate. 88 goblins. Oh, I can't hold the spear, though. Crap, I need the dagger. Oh. No. Alright, I guess we're gonna go fight the peeps. Oh, man. I forgot that the spear is a two-handed. Let's go empty our inventory. That's alright. Once I get the dagger, at least I'll be good to go. I think we might actually be able to go fight the goblins in the goblin village. But yeah, I couldn't find anybody on any YouTube series where people played this way with no store at all. I don't know if that just means I'm being dumb and I'm getting myself into a can of worms that I don't want to be involved in, but I'm doing it anyways. What? No, I said attack man. There we go. I wish there was like a loot all button where you could just right click and pick up everything in the pile. I'm sure there's reasons for it. But yeah, Eric, the reason I'm not doing the tutors is because, like, I mean, I could talk to him and get a set of gear that immediately, I mean, iron gear right off the bat. Kinda. Seems a little too easy to me. I could go get a fishing net, fishing rod, runes, bow, arrows. Also, Wolf just kind of, he said he plays, and then I asked him what position he plays, and woo, we got a dagger. Yeah, all right. Equip the dagger. Equip the shield. There we go. Let's bury our bones. I don't know if I'm being overconfident, but we are gonna go. Let's knock these out here. We got both of those. This is going faster than I thought it was going to. I might need some more objectives today. Yes, Disciple. I started over. Well, not started over. I created a second character. Where I'm not allowed to buy anything. I have to use... The only way I'm allowed to get stuff is through loot tables and mining it and harvesting it myself. So, loot table is first. All equipment that's available via loot table has to be earned through a loot table. So, if it's more than a one-time use item, I gotta get it from a loot table if it exists. Consumables or items that aren't available in a loot table, I can craft. I have to harvest the materials to craft them. If you can't loot it or craft it, then I can purchase it from a shop. And if you can't do it with any three, if the item is only spawnable, so if the item only spawns in the world, that is the only time I'm allowed to pick that item up off the ground. So I can't pick up like buckets and eggs from chickens because I can get an egg from an imp. So yeah, I'm definitely not getting rid of my main. My main is still going to be there for if I just want to, like I was talking to Eric about earlier, if I want to do the mini games and maybe go do some stuff with some friends who also have an account. But this one is going to be... I was doing some research and I could not find anybody on YouTube that had done it before. So I couldn't see if it was possible, so I'm gonna find out if it's possible myself. I think setting those restrictions, though, in that order, where I am allowed to pick it up if it's the last possible option, I think that should hopefully make it so everything should be completable. And if we end up in a pinch where I found out that my restrictions soft lock me, then we'll address it from there. We need to go to the Goblin Village, which is up here, right? All right. So hopefully, I'm hoping I can pretty open to challenge Snowflake accounts. What do you mean by that? Those things are definitely possible. Okay. Yeah. And that's what I think I set the restrictions proper enough that I think I can do it. I'm excited. Like this is for the first 6 days that I played, that was me kind of getting a feel for the game, understanding kind of what part of the game I enjoyed. And I think a big part of it was I want to learn the actual game, the ins and outs of where's the best place to go do this and to get these and to gather that. And I think this is going to do it. I think this will be... Because I'm going to have to check every item. Like, okay, I need this. How do I get it? And then it kind of snowballs into, like I was talking about earlier. Let me pull it up here real quick. To do, like, one of the first quests that you do, the cook's assistant, like, to get an egg, I learned that I have to go kill an imp. And by doing that, I learned that the imp has 0 hits. I didn't realize the imp can't hurt you. Max hit of 0. But for the bucket of milk, I can get a bucket from an imp. Cool. But then the pot of flour, I need an unfired pot, which means I need soft clay, which means I need a pickaxe, or I can get clay from an imp. And I gotta go to the pottery wheel to make the unfired pot, and then burn that in the pottery oven. So, like, I didn't even know about all of this stuff before. Okay, so these goblins should have a 1 in 43. Are they fighting each other? Is that something these goblins do? Alright, so my bronze pickaxe, item sources. Oh no, not bronze pickaxe, bronze axe. You find out during the quest Goblin Diplomacy. Oh, whoops. You have a great journey ahead of you. Yeah, the wiki has been... like I said, I spent like 6 or 7 hours on wiki. Learning, just trying to see what rules to set, how to limit myself, to see what would make the most sense while still making it fun. Okay, Goblin drop table, Goblin Village. Okay. So the goblins that have shields and pickaxes. This one. Can I fight him? Dang it. Or can I do any of them here? Oh, they may not all have shields. Okay. Why are we fighting? Let's go over here. I can't see our health. Come on. I can't see our health. I don't even know if I can do Goblin Diplomacy yet. Let's see. Let's see what it would take to complete that quest. While we're fighting here. Goblin Diplomacy. So that's where I need the 3 sets of Goblin Mail that you had mentioned. I need blue dye and orange dye, which means I need red dye and yellow dye. So to get yellow dye, I have to create it with an onion and coins. Oh, somebody will create it for me. Okay. So I get, like, see, that's somewhere I'm gonna have to use a shop, because it doesn't look like you can get dye anywhere else except by paying for it. But I do have to get an onion to do it, so. Alright, these guys are putting up a little bit more of a fight, but still doing pretty well. Grapes. What can I do with grapes? Grapes. Ooh. What'd we do? Oh, I didn't switch my comp. Whoops. I want strength. Right, isn't strength is better to train up. Ooh. Is a bronze scimitar better than an iron dagger? Oh yeah. So that's a huge drop for me then. All right. Yes, please. Oh yeah, look at that. +4 slash, +2 crush. I didn't know that. Wow. Okay. Slash. What were those drop rates? Bronze Scimitar, 1 in 128. And I got it on, like... I came over here with 88. I got it in 5 kills. That's awesome. I gotta watch my health. I may have to chill out for a bit and get some health. Man, that's gonna be the only thing. Is I don't have anywhere to hang out and heal up. I guess we'll try attacking another one here. See if I can get him. Gotta be ready to run. Oof. Come on. Okay, I'm definitely not fighting another one yet. Grimy... What was that? Clean, grimy Guam leaf? The hell is a grimy Guam leaf? That's a 1 in 256? Are you kidding me? There's only a 2 in 128 chance of rolling the herb drop table. It's the easiest one to get out of those, but... What are these for? Herb that can be cleaned requiring 3 herb lore, yielding a guam leaf and 2.5 herb lore experience. Ow. Alright. I know that there is a quest that I need to actually unlock herb lore. So we'll have to get there at some point. It's gonna be a hot minute before I get there, though. I'm assuming if I hit clean, I won't be able to. Yeah, level 3 herb lore. Well, let's bury our bones. I should have stopped at Drainer. Oh well, I'll do that on my way back. Well, no, I have my... While I'm here, I should probably grab the potion that I know I'm going to need here for... Because then I could do Drainer Manor. Ooh, no, I need a knife. Dang it. Okay, I think if I hit 5, I think I'll be good to start fighting again. Alright, let's, give me an axe, shall you? Please? Come on, give me a good old 2. There it is. Give me another one. Right here. Oof. Come on. Oh. Come on. Yes, okay. I gotta stop pushing my luck. Okay. We'll chill out again. I guess I gotta start figuring out what I'm gonna do next. I guess I could probably do... Yeah, I should just do some tree chopping. And get some food with some chickens. Do some cooking. Now, as an Iron Man, can I drop stuff for other people? I just can't take other people's stuff. What is this? Okay. Just wondering. So I could, if I had a bunch of extra stuff or whatever, I could drop it for my other character if I wanted to. Doubt I'm gonna have extra stuff with this. I feel like I'm gonna want every last piece of whatever I can get. But money's not gonna be super important to me, so... Maybe I drop my expensive stuff for my other character and then go sell it on the GE. Once I get the pickaxe, I could... Let's go to the main page. I was looking at a quest guide, but it wasn't an optimal quest guide. It was... It listed the quests in order of like, least requirements. It actually might be a good idea. I'm wondering, because quests are going to get me experience, which will definitely help, but I could focus on the achievement diaries. Those are probably going to be a little more... I could go learn my age. I can pickpocket. I'm going to need to do some wood cutting anyways. Could go kill a zombie in the sewers if that's easy to get into without having to do anything, any prerequisites. I am going to need to get my... thieving up to 25 if I want a shovel. Kind of got all sorts of stuff I want to do. I think maybe after I do my pickaxe, I need to pick. I can't. I want to multitask, but I don't quite feel as confident fighting these guys yet. With my health situation. Easy clue scroll. I'll do my clue scroll next. I don't quite think I'm confident enough to fight. Keep strength higher. Yeah, that's what I'm working on. I've got my... I'm doing slash right now. With the spear was just doing all of them. So, I didn't really have a choice there. It was just my best weapon at the time. There we go, 2 2s in a row. Come on. There we go. This is it, right here. Axe. Or not. This is gonna be a slow burn. Oh. It's slowly, like, I knew it was gonna take a long time, but it's, like, slowly starting to just register. There you go. Oh. I may have underestimated how long. I am further ahead than I thought I would be, though. If I can get the axe within the next... I don't know. 1 in 43. I came over here at 88. I've only killed 11. Maybe I go level up my attack a little bit more before I try getting my axe. Because it's just... I'm wasting a lot of time waiting. I think... yeah. I think I teleport back. Maybe I go to Drainer Village and I kill stuff along the way. Just a little too early here, I think. It's not that I can't fight them. I just don't like waiting. I don't... I've already got enough... There's plenty of time that's going to be spent in the game mode. I don't need to worry about wasting it sitting around waiting for things to happen. When I have other stuff to accomplish. So, what was the clue scroll? Talk to Morgan. So I gotta go find Morgan. I don't know. I'm sure he's probably one of these. We'll kill stuff on our way. We won't make it a complete waste of time. What can I get out of a giant rat? Are giant rats worth killing? Bones, meat. I can get a giant rat bone. Ooh, mugger. Ooh, mugger. Hopefully he doesn't. Could you imagine, dude, if I can get... What am I waiting on a mugger for? A knife. If I can get a knife out of this mugger, that would be huge. It was a 1 in 128. I had a feeling it wasn't going to happen. I can get a looting bag. Ooh. A 1 in 15 on a looting bag? Yes, please. Oh. Nope, what? Oh boy, my health. Nope on the, What's only in the wilderness? A knife? Or are you talking about the looting bag? Ah, that's what the tertiary means, huh? Oh, do I have the wrong... looting bags are only dropped by those found in the wilderness. Okay. Well, I'm glad you said something, otherwise I would have been very annoyed at my 1 in 15 as I'm not getting it after killing 60 of them. Okay, so this is a good place to... Oh boy. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I'm not dying to a mugger. Just gonna hide over here. There's nothing that's gonna kill me over here, right? Golly. I need to get an axe. I need to be able to get food. Because I know I need to be careful where I run over here. Everything wants to kill me. I'm definitely not ready to go into the wilderness, so... But muggers, that's a good reliable spot. Those muggers respawn pretty quick. And I do need... he has a 1 in 128 chance of dropping a knife, and that is the easiest way of getting a knife right now. So I can't do any fletching until I get that knife. Search the chest in the Duke of Lumbridge's bedroom. Alright, well, I guess we're going back to Lumbridge. I am allowed to harvest the wheat, because from everything I've read, you can't grow your own wheat, so... Nope. I'm not messing around with you. I want to fight you. I just don't have the ability to with my... I'm assuming the Duke is in here. Maybe it's over here. You obtained a casket. Ooh. Okay. I got a longbow. That's awesome. I can do some ranged attacks now. And a coif. That's good for magic defense, right? If I recall from my research. Stab. Oh no, stab slash crush magic range. Oh yeah, okay. I need to do range level 20. Well, I have some arrows. Bolts are for crossbows, right? So I'm not going to be able to use those yet. But let's drop this stuff off. Get rid of the koi for now. I probably can't even use this longbow, can I? It hit me right as I was starting to go through my inventory. Dang. I got really excited for a minute. My rewards are too good. Alright, so who... I guess I could go kill cows. That way I can get some food. Right now I could kill... Because goblins... I've got everything I really need from goblins. I'm gonna need more food. So I can go fight those guys. Once I get my axe. Alright. Fishing is so far out of the question. That... Yeah, I think cows make the most sense. I'm gonna go back to... Trainer. I had a really good spot over there. Let's fight this mugger though. Seriously? You're gaining health? Just die. There we go. Shears. How do I get shears? We'll fight another mugger while I look up shears. I think that's an imp. Yeah. Oh. Should I use, like, I mean, I know I don't have a lot of prayer, but I feel like I could just use some of it. I know I've only got 7 points. But it wouldn't hurt, right? 5% strength while I'm fighting. I got a rope. Yeah, why not? Let's fight the muggers. I'll just use my strength here. There we go. Yeah, I can do 3 hits. I could do defense. Maybe I should do defense. Come on. Come on. There we go. Bronze medium helmet. Okay. Okay. There we go. More armor. I should not wait for him to respawn. I got 3 health. Are spiders worth? What'll a giant spider get me? See, now I care about every enemy because I want to know if giant spider. What do you got? Clue scrolls. That's all he gets is clue scrolls. And a looting bag in the wilderness. Is the only way to get looting bags in the wilderness, sounds like. Sounds like I probably will not be getting a looting bag anytime soon. Oh, you can only use it in the wilderness. Okay. So it's really not worth getting for what I'm doing then. Alright guys, I got bad news for you. It's good if you're killing NPCs wildly to put loot in. Okay. Wilderness is where PvP can happen, right? I don't like PvP. I'm not good at PvP. Why not use our strength? Yeah, what's up? That's actually really using my prayer is definitely helping, I think. It feels like I'm killing stuff faster than I would without it. That extra 1 damage. Maybe if I can get my damage up to my max hit up to 4 with my strength bonus, we'll go back and try to fight those goblins. See if it's a little bit easier for me. I know I should probably shut it off in between kills, but I'm gonna practice now how to use it. I think learning combat tricks is where I probably have the most amount of work to do. Understanding how whatever the, safe spots, flinching them, when and how to use the prayer. Listen, I know they're just cows, but I'm kicking their asses. HP. Excuse me. I'm gonna be worrying about my health for a long time. Alright, let's run back. Actually, hold on, don't know. This bank is closer. Not by much, but... I don't want to. No, I don't want to talk to you. I just want to drop all my stuff off. Make it decent. 240 gold. Oh, what a tease. Just a bronze pickaxe just sitting right there. I gotta work on my agility too. What? Who are you? Ooh. Yeah, you give me camo gear, right? Yes. Okay. This isn't bad. Star jumps. I believe those are called jumping jacks. Push-ups. Are we doing clap push-ups? Beautiful. What'd you give me? Camo top. All right. Ooh, I'm doing 3 hit without my boost. We're getting up there. Oh, you have to recharge your prayer at an altar. It doesn't recharge automatically. Oh. Well, that's good to know. Guess I better learn how to do that at some point, huh? Let's go look into it. Prayer. Prayer points. Recharging. Players can identifies an altar. World map, minimap. Recharge. The altar of nature. Oh, so you don't... Doesn't look like you actually need anything. Doesn't cost anything. You just got to get to... There's an altar in Lumbridge right where you fight in the main. Yeah. Yeah, so I can head over there. Maybe next time once my inventory opens up. Or fills up, I'll go back that way. Maybe I'll fight... Maybe I'll do... Fight the guys over there. I should have enough food here after filling up another inventory. Should at least get me going in the right direction. My, I mean, my strength is doing pretty well. I wish my defense was a little bit better. Those goblins just do a little bit more damage to me than I was super comfortable with. I guess I could give it another go. I have leveled up a few times. All right. Sorry about that. My wife was headed out to work. I lost track of time. I didn't realize how late it was because that's what happens. Hey, Divine. I am not allowed to buy anything from a store if I can get it from a loot table or craft it myself, which is pretty much everything. So I'm not allowed to buy, and I started with nothing. So everything that it gave me at the, what's it called? Tutorial Island, I had to drop that. So I don't have a pickaxe, I don't have a wood axe, I don't have a knife, and those things are not exactly super easy to get when you have nothing else to get them with. So yeah, so it's a little, I don't want to say convoluted, but if it's equipment, the only way I am allowed to wear it or use it is if I get it in a drop. So armor, weapons, everything like that, I can still craft them because I need to level up my smithing and stuff like that. But if I craft them, I'm not allowed to equip them. I can just sell them to a local shop for some gold. Not that the gold's going to do me any good because I can't buy anything. Consumables I can craft. So like runes, arrows, stuff like that. I'm allowing myself to craft those just because, I mean, the amount of, I mean, yeah. Correct. Yep. So you can see here on the, underneath my cam here, so loot table beats all. If it's a loot table, that's the way I have to get it. If it doesn't exist on a loot table, I am allowed to craft it. Consumables I can craft and use, so I can at least fight and do stuff like that. Same thing with like cooked meat, right? Like I can cook the meat because I earned that meat myself by killing enemies. And then if you can't craft it, you can't loot it, but it exists on the ground, I still can't pick it up off the ground if it exists in a shop. So free is the very, very, very last option. So it's gonna be a grind for sure, but it's gonna allow me to learn the game, where you can find stuff, what drops what. Are there even any items other than quest objects that isn't loot, shoot, shot, or crap? Yes. There is, so far I have found one item because I did a little bit of, I spent probably about 6 or 7 hours researching just to kind of see what rules I wanted to imply that would make sense and still make the game completable. The fish food in the Drainer Manor quest, where you get locked in, and you have to complete all that stuff. That fish food is only lootable. Is only spawns in the manor. But the poison, however, yeah. So, but the quests, the potion, the poison that you need. Hold on, where am I going? I almost went. I started to go the wrong way. The poison for that quest you can actually purchase from a shop. So I have to make sure that I bring the poison with me before I go into the manor. It's all the way, where is it? Oh, I was supposed to buy it. It's, is it Taverley? Is either Taverley or Catherby sells the poison. But yeah, so it's kind of where I'm going with it. Quest rewards I am gonna count, mainly because some of the quest rewards, that's the only way to get those items. And other quest rewards, let's be real, at least from what I was looking at, by the time I get there, I'm probably already gonna have most of it. The quest rewards was something that I had to think about for quite a while, but I had to work for them, right? It's not like they're just giving it to me for free. I had to do something to earn those rewards. I haven't completed any quests yet, but oh, there's a good chance. I mean, it could. It very well could. I don't really have any final objective, like how far to go. I'd like to try to think that I could at least complete all the quests. And it very well could take years, and maybe I fall off. I'm not sure. We'll find out though. I've got another character, so if I need a break to play more normal, I can step aside for a little bit here and there, do something different. But I'd like to think I can do it. Who knows? If I don't fall off, then there's probably a reason why there's no videos on YouTube, because I was like, I wonder if it's even doable. I was trying to research to see if somebody's done it before. Yeah, especially because, like, obviously I got a real full-time job that I gotta do, right? I'm not like the people who just do these videos for a living or stream for a living. So there's a good chance that life gets involved in the way, but yeah, I know that some of them are going to be tough, like the rune crafting. No, I can harvest. I'm okay with the harvesting. If I'm rewarding myself by doing the energies. It's like I can mine the runes. Like I said, for consumables. I'm okay with doing it for consumables. Because those, just like you said, that would be ridiculous. If I had to do only drops on... But for equipment, if it's not a one-time use item, then yes, I'm not allowed to craft it. Or I can, but I just can't use it. Because like I said, to level up my smithing, I gotta craft stuff. Like, there's no way I can level up smithing without it. But I just can't equip it. I have to just store it or sell it. But again, selling, it's not like selling it's gonna benefit me. Do you have to get a single one first as a drop? You know what? That's not a bad idea. That kind of gives me the happy medium of I still had to find it before I could craft them. I like that. Yeah, you know what? That's not bad. That's a good idea. Which means I technically can't cook raw beef, right? Does that mean I just put a restriction on myself for my only food source? No, because cooked chicken is not a drop. So I can craft chicken. I can cook chicken. I can't cook beef. That's true, yeah. Which I already have to do an imp because what have I got? So to get my imp to do the cook's assistant, I need an imp for an egg. I need an imp for a bucket. I need imp for a clay, unless I can get a pickaxe. Well, I know, I guess technically I need imp to drop clay before I... Again, if we're going off the... I can only harvest it if I've collected it. I need to kill an imp for clay. You know? Thank you for... You swung by at a good time while I was still early on. I like that idea. Because now I can't just immediately get a pickaxe and go get iron. I have to at least get one iron drop. Which... What can I get iron drop for? Iron ore? Oh boy. Dwarf. Okay, I can kill a dwarf. Dwarf will give me... Okay. So it's not too bad. I appreciate that input. That's, because I was trying to figure out how that would work. Alright, I'll add that to my rule list real quick. Oh, you're right. I can't. You're right. Oh, man. Iron ingot. Or iron bar, right? Iron bar. So where can I get the iron bar from? Sources. I can get them from a dwarf and a 1 in 42.67 chance. So I'm going to have to go fight some dwarves. I can get one from a thug. Okay. Things have just gotten more complicated, and I like it. It's not like super complicated, but it makes me have to go get some more drops first. Okay. Rules. Alright, so rules. Can't harvest or craft items until looted. I have a, I could make a list, but yeah. I'm sure there's a chance that I could potentially accidentally do something. But not really, right? Because... I'm just trying to think. I'll probably have most things in my inventory. Like, if it's in my inventory, then I know I can do it. We'll see. I may have to come up with an idea of how to keep track of stuff as I get going along. Like I said, who knows? Maybe this idea crashes and burns in a month. Or maybe 2 years from now, I'm thriving. I have no idea. I'm having fun, and I think that's really the primary goal here. drop all of our stuff off here, so I can still cook the chicken at least. So I will still have some food. Alright. We're gonna go back up to the Goblin Village. I'm a little bit stronger now, so I'm hoping... Oh wait, I wanted to get my prayer. I mean, I've been playing for almost 3 hours, and I don't even have a pickaxe or a wood axe. I haven't chopped a single tree. I haven't crafted a single fire other than Tutorial Island. It took me... to get my... I mean, I got lucky with the scimitar. I think I got my scimitar on, like, my 8th goblin over here in the village. I wanted to... There should be an altar around here somewhere, right? No altar. And that's the thing, too, is, like, especially for me, I don't have a whole heck of a lot of knowledge. But this is forcing me to kind of learn everything. Altar. I'm gonna definitely learn about what drops what. I guess we'll have to swing over. Is the Chaos Temple bad? Is the Chaos... If I try to go to the Chaos Temple to recharge, am I gonna die? Chaos Temple. Is that technically in the wilderness? No. Oh, maybe that's... So it's called Chaos, which makes me nervous, but... Okay, so it doesn't look like it's bad. Looks like I should be able to go there. I'd like to get my I'd like to recharge my prayer before I go fight these goblins. Just so I can get that extra attack or defense. That's where you make chaos runes, you said? Up here? Subfoot's Cave. Okay. It looked a lot scarier on the map. Yeah. I mean, that's... I enjoy being self-sufficient. I'm hoping these guys... I'm assuming these guys aren't hostile. Okay. There we go. Only 8? I thought I had 9 earlier. No, I only had 7 earlier. I don't know. Yeah, I mean... We'll see. I always do this. I always set stupid objectives up for myself when I play games. Whoops. Prayer. Attack. And I spend way too many hours doing dumb things in video games, but it's what I enjoy doing. Just hoping for, although, now that you mentioned that, I can't harvest wood. You've really thrown a wrench in my plans here. Actually, I don't think you can get wood any other way. Other than picking it up off the ground. Logs. Logs. Let's see. Sources. Tree. No way. You can. Oh, no way. What have you done to me? I can pickpocket from a ham member. 1 in 34. I'm open. Yeah, I'm open to ideas. I'm much more open to tips and tricks because I'm limited by a rule set. So a quest that you give me may not be super easy to get to. Children of the Sun. All right, let's look that up real quick. Children of the Sun. Oh, very... There's no requirements or anything. Huh. Alright, speak to Noah. Guard Alessio, investigate, run inside, hide behind. Hide. Interrogate. I don't need any items. The crab is what I needed to get to. There's a few things that I need to get to for that. Varlamore, you said? For some reason that sounds like a place that I know I need to get to. That's down here, right? No, that's... Oh, okay, it's over here. Wow, that gives me a whole new area. Okay. I appreciate that. I will... Let me add that to my notes here. Children of the Sun. Okay, gem crab. Yeah, unfortunately, that's not going to get me wood. Logs. My only options for logs are a swamp crab, level 55. I can pickpocket a ham member. Because that's technically, it's on the loot table, so. I can pickpocket a ham guard. I could kill a ham guard. Or pickpocket a ham storeroom guard. Or kill an ent, but an ent is level 86. And a swamp crab is level 55. So pickpocketing a ham member may be my way to go. So I guess this axe isn't really going to benefit me until I I may have to go do some pickpocketing. Gem crab. Gem crab. Gemstone crab. Max hit 1. Combat level 160. Ooh. Infinite health. No defense, low offensive stats, effectively infinite hit points, make ideal for combat training. We fought in large groups. The only requirement to fight the crab is completion of Children's Stone. Okay. What do they drop? Drops gems. Wow, at pretty decent rates, huh? That drops surprisingly good drops. Oh. You can mine gems from its corpse. Okay. Gotcha. So it's just for XP then. Or yeah, just for farming combat. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it does say that hardcore Ironman should be careful because there is a chance you can take damage, but it seems like it's pretty... You got to do a little bit, keep an eye on it, but should be good for the most part. Oh, yes! Alright, we are done with the goblins. Okay. Awesome. We got the axe. However, the new rule set has now put a limit. I thought I'd be able to go chop some trees after this. But I need to go get something to drop it for me. Which is unfortunate. Divine, you've really put a kink in my plans here. A good kink, but I still, well, it's my only source of food. So right now, I have no source of healing. So while I'm trying to get other drops and stuff, I guess I see what you're saying. If I do Children of the Sun, go level up my attack. Yeah, for sure. I think maybe I'll do a little bit of pickpocketing back in town. Children of the Sun, or Barlamore. Where do I start it? I need to go to Varrock. I might as well head that way then. Because I can't even do... I can't canoe until I'm level 10. Alright, I guess we'll go to Varrock. At least that way I can have the portal over there if I feel like just farming some combat XP. Probably going to be easier to just... Yeah, exactly. It's getting going. Once things get moving, it shouldn't be too difficult, more grindy than anything because of the fact that I can't go buy runes and stuff like that. But I mean, like, to get wood, I'm gonna have to either get combat to where I can fight a level 55 swamp crab, or go pickpocket a level 15 ham member. Which, to pickpocket a 15 ham member, I have to at least get thieving so I can pick. I was thinking of that, yeah, so I'm thinking, obviously, if I create a fireplace, or a campfire, I can use those. But if I want to use a fireplace, or a camping stove, or cooking stove, I think I have to buy a house and craft the kitchen. If I'm sticking by my rule sets of not being able to use anybody else's free crap. You can cook food via random permanent fireplaces. Yeah. I could. But it defeats the purpose of me not being able to just go chop a tree, right? I don't want to bypass a challenging part of the challenge by going and doing something easier. All right, let's head to Varrock and at least complete that quest. Yep. House is going to be very difficult. It's all, and that's what I mean. Like, it puts, I can, by doing it this way, by not, if there is a way to earn it myself, it should allow, as some things get easier, there's going to be other things. That get more complicated. So. Alright, so we're in Varrock. Children of... I'm assuming it's not free. Talking to Alina and Noah in Varrock Square. Okay. That. Where's everybody? Oh, there they are. They hadn't quite rendered in. Alright, Noah. We got, so, they're from the west? Yes, they call it Valamor, the Shining Kingdom. It's meant to be one of the most beautiful places in the world. What are you talking about? Oh, hello, are you here to see the delegation? Delegation? See, it's not just me who doesn't know what's happening. The delegation from Valamor, of course. After all these years, they're finally opening up the kingdom for travel and trade. Isn't it exciting? Why would I be excited about a place I never even knew existed? A whole land locked off for hundreds of years. Do you not want to be one of the first outsiders to step foot there? Think of the adventure. Adventure? Sounds dangerous. I'll be staying right here, thank you very much. Ah, boring. What about you, stranger? Sure. Divine says it's worth it, so I'm going in. I'm actually something of an adventurer myself. That's the spirit. I bet you'll want to be one of the first to head over to Valamor. What can you tell me? It's far across the Western Ocean over the mountains south of Great Korend. Thanks to the sea and the mountains, it's totally isolated. No one's allowed to come or go without good reason. Sounds like a prison. Quite the opposite. It's a beautiful and prosperous kingdom ruled over by the Sun Queen. The Sun Queen? Yes, she rules from her place in the capital, Civitas Ila Fortis. The sun plays an important role in Valamorian life. In fact, they worship it. What, the sun? That's right. They have their own religion over there dedicated to the sun and the moon. Isn't that fascinating? I don't know. It all sounds a bit odd to me. When will this delegation arrive? Well, it should be any time now. Hang on. What's going on over there? Wait, that's them. They're here. Who is it? There they are, the children of the sun. That's Itzla Arkin, heir to the throne of Varlamore. And there's Servius, the Tiekin of Ralos. Tiekin, what's a Tiekin? Thank you. It means high priest. He's the religious leader in Varlamore. Huh. Oh. What are you doing with that bag? Oh, just delivering some supplies to the guards at the gates. Well, hurry back. We need everyone at their posts. Well, that was the easiest thief I've ever seen. That's an unusually big bag he's carrying. Now, where might he be going with that? I'm assuming I probably can't. Okay. Failed to stay hidden from the guard. Nobody said I needed to hide from the guard. Okay. Well. Oh, I got... Gosh, darn it. Okay. Alright, I have an idea. Now that I know where he's going. Which way are you gonna go? Hi, puppy. I'd love to pet you, but I'm in the middle of something here. Did I do it? I did it. Okay. What are you up to in there? You're late. I'm here, aren't I? If you're not happy, maybe you should have been the one to steal the uniforms. Enough. We don't have much time. Do you have everything? Mostly. Mostly. I grabbed what I could. We're just gonna have to make do. The delegation is already in the palace. We need to be ready to strike as they leave. Indeed. You all know the target. Get changed quick and be ready to take your positions. Good luck. You're going to need it. You lot panic too much. It's going to be fine. Now let's get going. That doesn't sound good. I better let the sergeant know. Alright. Where were we? That was a lot of walking to go 15 feet down the road. Am I not supposed to go this way? Guard Sergeant in Barak Square. Is it Sergeant Tobin? Wait, I have some information you need to hear. What is it? There are some bandits disguising themselves as guards. I think they're planning to attack the delegation from Varlamore. Surely you can't be serious. It's true, one of them infiltrated your guards and stole some uniforms. He came right through here earlier with them. The one with the large bag? I thought I didn't recognize him, but then it's so hard to keep up. We go through guards so quickly around here for some reason. So what do we do? Should we warn the delegation? And risk a panic? No. Better we deal with this now while they're safe in the palace. Do you know how many bandits there are? 4 in total. Right. We can work with that. You get out here and you get out there and point them out. With them being disguised, you'll need to keep a close eye for any guards who look or act different than the others. Don't go too far. If the bandits intend to attack the delegation, they'll either be here in the square or on the eastern road between the square and the bank. Return to me once you found all 4 and we'll take them all at the same time. Alright, I'll get to it. Alright, so the guards should... They got X shields, so... Helmets, I'm assuming they're probably supposed to have helmets. So the one without a helmet... We got yellow ribbons, X's. How do I know what they're supposed to look like? You don't have a shield. I'm going to assume you're one. I'm probably overthinking it. You don't have a helmet, so you're going to be another. If I talk to him, he'll probably explain to me how they look. Just a game of find the objects that don't belong. Yeah, that's what I'm realizing. It's not... I'm overthinking it. It has nothing to do with their walking patterns. I was trying to see if they were like, oh, they're walking different or they're acting weird. Because he did say acting. I mean, this guy's acting weird, right? He's leaning. No sword. Shield has an X. Shield has an X. Helmet, helmet, sword, sword, yellow ribbon, yellow ribbon. shield, helmet. Probably your mace. The mace is probably the issue with you, huh? I think that's all 4, right? So we got a mace, no shield, no sword, no helmet, and then he didn't have a shield or a sword. Okay. Pretty sure those are them. Would he have just told me I had him wrong? That would have ended up quite nasty if not for you. Once again, good work. What happens now? The bandits will be interrogated. If all goes well, we'll get some useful information out of them. Speaking of which, given it was you who found them in the first place, you might be able to offer some support. Would you be willing to help? Of course, where do you need me? Come with me. We'll use the cell on the palace roof for the interrogation. It's nice and out of the way. Sergeant Tobin escorts you to the palace roof. Ah. Nilsal, Sergeant. Princess. It's all. I'm sorry, but I wasn't expecting you here. Well, all that politics downstairs was getting a bit dry, but then I heard there'd been a bit of a commotion. I thought I'd come and see what the fuss was all about. You don't mind, do you? Well, no, it's just... Wonderful, and you? Who are you? Hi. Kwani, pleased to meet you. Crown Prince Arkan, heir to the Sun Throne, at your service. Tell me, are you the one who caught these would-be assassins? That's right. Well then, why don't you and I ask this one a few little questions? You don't mind, do you, Sergeant? Not at all, but... Excellent. Let's get started then. Come, you up, buddy. This out to you, Iknami. I hear you managed to get yourself into a spot of bother. I'm not telling you anything. Tetamol. Such a shame. No matter, though. We'll have you talking in no time. Now, you'll need to forgive me, but I'm a bit new around here, so your customs are not familiar to me. Tell me, Iknami, what's the preferred method of interrogation in these parts? You're asking me how you should interrogate me? Well, it just seems polite to ask. We have all sorts of fun methods back home in Varlamore. We could give 1 or 2 of them a go if you want. If I want. Absolutely. Now, what were your thoughts on chicken? Chicken? Oh, you do have chickens here. Sorry, again, this is all quite new to me. Yes, we have chickens. The farms around here have loads. Well then, why the confusion? Have you never seen one before? Oh, you poor sheltered thing. Did your parents never show you the wonders of the countryside? I know what a chicken is. Well, why didn't you say so? I don't know what game you're playing, but it won't work on me. Oh, no game at all, Iknami. The reason I ask is because one of our preferred methods in Varlamore involved just a small amount of fire, and you'd never believe it, but the smell of human flesh once it gets going. You're going to cook me? Oh, cook? No, not at all. That would imply I'm going to eat you, and I'm not a barbarian. Though it would be interesting to know if it tastes like chicken as well. All right, enough. I'll tell you what you want. Kwani. So, who are you working for? I don't know their name. They just paid us to attack the delegation. They didn't look to be from around here. I reckon it was one of your lot. Why did they want you to attack the delegation? They didn't say, but the priest, he was the target. So, a Varlamorian paid you to assassinate the Teokan. You're not giving me much to go on. That's all I know. Well, I think we're done here. Come. I think we got what we needed there. You sure he told you everything? Oh yes, the fear of being cooked will do that to a person. All total rubbish, of course, imagining burning someone alive. We're much more civilized over at Varlamore. We just cut out their heart while it's still beating instead. I can't tell if you're joking or not. I think that's the point. Anyway, sounds like there'll be some work to do when we get back home. an assassination attempt on the Teokan of Ralos. Concerning stuff. First up, though, I better get back to the politics. Once we've got these papers signed, you lot will be free to travel to Varlamore for the first time. No more needing explicit permission. You can come and go as you please. Now, it's entirely up to you, of course, but given we have you to thank for stopping this plot, I'm very keen if you join me in Varlamore to continue in the investigation. No need to decide now, but if you do wish to accept my offer, just speak to Regulus Centaur outside the eastern gates of the city. Now, they'll be missing me downstairs. To Moiva, and may the sun light your way. Well, that was interesting. For every day the heir... Not every day the heir to a far-off land comes and interrogates one of your prisoners. Oddly enough, no. This will be an interesting report to write. And on that note, I better get to it. All the best, adventurer. Thank you for your help. Woo! Alright, off to Varlamore. That's our first quest. Hey! Look at that. Thanks for the tip, Divine. I can say I completed a quest first day. I now can go level up some combat whenever I'm ready to head over there. Well, it seems like the first time I go, though, I can, I can use the guy east of the gate to guide me, to bring me there. He said out the east gate, so over here, there's somebody here that'll take me to the island the first time. I think I'm gonna go do some thieving for a little bit, because I am gonna need to get my thieving up. Let's bury some bones, see if we can level this up, free up some inventory space. A 10-minute walk from where you are going to be placed on that area. Oh, 10-minute walk from the island spawn point to the gemstone thing. I see what you're saying. So that's like when I'm really, if I'm gonna do it, I need to be ready to invest some time into actually being there and fighting. It's not just oh, let's go over there for 15-20 minutes. It's more of a continent than an island. Yeah. Yeah, enough of a walk that you want to make sure that if you're going over there, you're going to spend some time to make it worth your while. I get it. Are there no men? Like, I was looking at somebody, I was going to pickpocket some people here, but... Better fast travel options. Okay. Probably not. I've been, like I said, I've only been playing for about a little over 3 hours. Attack me. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Let's get over here. Oop, there's one fail. Okay, so I'm gonna... So, pickpocketing people until level 5. And then after pickpocketing to 5, I should then pickpocket... I am using Runelight, yes. Oh, so if I click on just for like the man. Do you remember what it's called? Is that the clicker switcher that everybody was... Left click switcher? No. Pickpocket helper. Check. Pick. Oop, helps if I'm actually typing here, huh? Pickpocket. Pickpocket out. Adds quality of improvements. Sounds alerts utility indicators overlays. Alerts utility. Left click pickpocket sets pickpocket as default left click for NPCs that can be pickpocketed. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Thank you for that. Yeah, I don't think I'm too worried about mute fail sounds. I'm not concerned. Mute. I'm not really worried about the noises. Mute empty pouch, mute no space. I don't care about sounds are fine. Alerts I'm not concerned about. I don't have any of that anyways. Full inventory will be nice. Hide others, show left click pickpocket. Hide spam messages. Sure. Okay. Okay. Oh, and it even gives me a little...
You are missing rogue pieces.
What did it just say?
You are missing rogue pieces. You are missing rogue pieces.
Okay, I gotta turn whatever these voices are off. Can we just not have it pink? Let's do red. Okay, that shut her up. Is it like 100% chance or something? Do I not fail with this thing? Oh, nope, there it is. I just got really lucky. Oh, now then my luck is going to turn around right here. Oh my goodness, 3 in a row. Level 40 on the other continent. I already got thieving level 3. Gotcha. Yeah, I do need to get a lockpick, because to get to the ham headquarters, they say you can do it by hand, but I guess it's not very good odds. I mean, my hit points aren't low. My hit points are fine. Oh. Can I think I can only have so many coin pouches, right? Yep. Ah. Lockpick, I'd recommend Chambers of Xeric. Shit. Block pick. Scavenger beast. Bandit. Looks like you have to... or a young impling. Or a rogue.
You are no longer pickpocketing. Your hit points are low.
Okay, this is... I'm getting annoyed at the voice. I don't... How do I shut you up? Not you, by the way. Sorry, Divine. I don't need to shut you up. I don't know if you could hear this woman. Every time there was a red notification on there, this woman's voice was in my head.
Your hit points are low.
Why is it louder? That was so loud. Just chat message, fine. Just leave it in the chat. Okay, I don't need a voice. My goodness. %70 rate, not doing great. Here we go. I just need to get to level 5, because then I can go pickpocket some, or thieve some farming stands. I don't know where those farming stands are, but I can find them. Okay. I'm being bullied right now. Okay. You going to do the Christmas event? I could do the Christmas event. I mean, it doesn't give you anything except like cosmetics, right? I don't think it actually gives you anything beneficial. Yeah, I'll probably do it. I did it on my other character. Thiving. So I can thieve a farmer at level 10. Gives me 8 experience. A farmer would give me 14.5 experience. Or I get a vegetable stall for 10 experience. Or a bakery stall for 16. Oh, where are all these things? There is a tea stall in Varrock. Okay. Ooh, okay. So it says that I can do some tea thieving right here. And that is worth 16 experience. Yeah, I think I'll when does the Christmas event end? Do you know, Divine? No idea. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. You only recently returned? Returned? Am I dumb? Um, logged in, went yuck, made a character. Why did you go yuck? Why would you say yuck when you logged in? Has been so long. Was, oh yeah. I have not touched the other one. I saw some videos on it and it just, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it has the same charm as this one does. And from what I've heard is it's a lot more, there's a lot more microtransactions in RuneScape 3. Maybe I'm mishearing things, but that's what I've read. Oh, this is such a better way to level up thieving. Pay to win, yeah, microtransactions. Okay. So, you just confirmed what my thoughts were. This is much better than pickpocketing the jerkhead that keep punching me. Before I only ever got to level 70. Got lots of tea. Oh! Tea? Oh, tea is health. Tea is health. I didn't know. Oh, I have health. I can fight things. Yes. Oh, thank you. Question is, though, before I use them... I think thieving counts as a loot table, right? I mean, technically, a zombie drops a cup of tea. That's true. I am stealing it. Trying to decide if thieving seems fair. Because this isn't very difficult. Yeah, because then I have to lay the rule down, right? Of... Because there's some things... Like, what was I talking about? I was talking about the wood earlier, right? So, logs. I mean, no, because I could technically kill... I could technically kill a ham guard. I don't want to do this to myself. It just seems too easy. But does that mean I can't use the gold that I thieve? Because that doesn't seem... Because if I say I can't use stuff that I thieve, then it means I can't use the gold that I thieve. This just seems too easy. Yeah, which means I can't technically use these cups of tea. So I think I can take them for the XP, but I don't think I can drink them. Yep, I definitely have. I mean, I got coin as a drop when I was fighting the man and everything. Yeah, I got coin as a drop, like one of my first. Because it's not technically from a loot. So here's the thing. I'll handle that when I get there. I'm not big on PvP, so it's going to be a while before I even touch that. But that is a good question. Because it's not technically a loot table. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm Iron Man. I can't take items from them even if I kill them, right? So, yep. So that's already off the table. And that's the only reason I went Iron Man, is to make it a little bit easier to not grab something that I shouldn't. Because I was thinking of making these rule sets so I could still sell to the Grand Exchange, just not buy. Because stuff is typically worth more, so I could get more gold and hoard it. I just want to see how much gold I can make. But I could always give my items to a main character that I have and just store all my money over there. Because again, I'm really not going to need a lot of money for this character. Yeah, I could. Or I could give them to my main character. Because if I give it to my main character, obviously it'd have to be a boatload of money, but enough of it I could get a bond. It's like 20 million gold, isn't it? Yeah, I think a bond is worth like 20 million. I think if I'm really like, if a month from now I'm still like super deep with it, I'll probably just end up buying the year bond. It's like 40% off if you do a year at a time. $14 million. Yeah, to me, it's just not worth the amount of effort that you need to try to focus on collecting gold and earning it, and then buy it. Just, and I think a bond, from what I've read, it's only for half a month. It's only for 15 days. $20 bonds at once is a year. Yeah, that makes it, because 24, if you did 24 one at a time, that would be a year. Oh yeah, no, I know it's definitely not early game stuff. Yeah, you'd spend so much time farming, you wouldn't actually play the game. Alright. So how do I get a lockpick? Or I guess I could try to go pick the ham gate. Just trying to think. I could just try to pick it. Price size bond is 800,000 to 1 million gold per day from it. Yeah, and that's just... That doesn't seem fun to me. That seems like a job. Hey, Andrew. Yeah, I am a tea connoisseur. If I want, I can make over 1 mil per day. So I do that for like 2 days when I was testing money-making methods. I am the best tea thief in the world. I just need to get... I need to feel comfortable going in and trying to kill some... Oh, they're gonna be tough. They're level 12. Ugh, I don't know if that's the right idea. How you doing, Andrew? I am hardcore iron still for now. If I die, I die. I'm not gonna not play. I am an Iron Man with a few additional set restrictions, so... Alright. I need to go... I just don't know if I can kill ham members quite yet. Yeah, I agree. You could buy bonds for gold, but to me that doesn't seem like the right way to play the... Yeah, you'd be spending all of your time just earning gold to pay for the bond rather than playing the game. It just takes it away, the purpose. That's what I'm thinking, like... It doesn't make sense. If you're gonna play Iron Man, there's no penalty of going hardcore, except if you die, your score stops being listed on the leaderboard. Okay. I think I like that they do that, right? It gives... because it allows everybody to try it out, but it's not punishing if you... buy bonds to sell for gold. Yeah, that's... That doesn't make sense to me. I guess it's because it's a way of buying gold in a sense. I don't know. It's a way that you can spend real-life money to get in-game gold. Because you can't get in-game gold any other way, right? Other than earning it. Alright. Where am I at? Level... 12. Yeah, so that's... something tells me that's why. It's people who don't want to earn the gold. I agree. I don't think it matters how much... I mean, I'm literally playing in a way that I have no need for gold. And I'm having fun. Alright. Oh, I can update this. I got my bronze axe, finally. I do that sometimes. I'll get talking to you guys, and I'll just be tapping and clicking and accomplish nothing for 15-20 minutes. But it's okay. I gotta get my armor rest sometimes anyways, because I have terrible posture. And I slowly just slouch further and further into my chair. And I just... Oh, you mean literally running in circles for agility. Okay. I just run in circles and accomplish nothing. What do I want to do while I'm here? Let me just check the bank. Hey! Hey, Lunacy, welcome. I don't think you know what you've done to us, though. Thank you. I assume you're done with your stream? I can't think when this is playing. I was trying to decide what to do next. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Thanks for the trade-off. Okay. I was trying to focus. Well, get back to it. I'll see you around. Honestly, Divine, all right, if I slow down over here, I'll hop in. Divine, I think agility is one of the easiest things to do when you don't know what to do. Agility something that I'll do when I'm just laying in bed. I'll pull up mobile and just run laps until I fall asleep. That's what I did the last, like, 4 or 5 nights. I would just agility course and then wake up logged off the server. I think we try going to pick into the ham members. Oh, you don't have it on mobile. I have a tablet for work, so I downloaded it onto that. It's a lot easier to play on the bigger screen. They haven't yelled at me yet for it. I don't think they will unless I do something completely dumb with it. That's fair. I use my phone way too much for social media. I catch myself doom scrolling all the time, and I hate it. I've been trying to get better, and I think I am slowly getting better at it, but it's just so easy. Alright. Let's try... Let's see what those ham people are like. Let's teleport to Lumbridge. I'm not that bad. I will go days without texting people. But I don't know if that's just me being forgetful or just not caring too much. Alright, we got that. You said that I can get a pickaxe. Lockpick, not a pickaxe. Lockpick. Scavenger beast. Scavenger Beast has a max hit of 13 with 30 health. I don't think I'm fighting a Scavenger Beast for a lockpick. I could do a Young Impling. Caught using a butterfly net. How do I get a butterfly net? Scavenger Beast. Gosh. They're found in the ruins and drop various items needed for puzzle materials. They closely resemble scavids. Well, I can't kill a Scavenger Beast anytime soon, so I think lockpick's out of my question for a while. Because the only other way to get a lockpick... Yeah, I need to get a... Yeah, just keep attacking stuff, huh? Maybe go to the island, and I just left for rock. I shouldn't have left for rock. Let's just go see. Let's see if... What I'm gonna do... I have to go pee, so... I'm just gonna go try to lockpick this thing. If I do successfully lockpick and get in, are they gonna attack me or no? Once I'm in there, I'm safe, right? Okay, then we're not gonna do it. Let me just go back to town. I'm pretty sure I'm safe here, but I don't want to take any chance of having a mugger come and get me or something. Okay, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, back. Yeah, that's fair, Divine. I forgot. You know about the game, but you haven't played recently a lot. I just saw earlier you're off week for work. You're off a week from work. Christmas break or just planned vacation? just away from work for a while. Oh, when I'm off a week from work, I'll forget where my phone is. Gotcha. I see what you're saying. Fail to pick the lock, your fingers get numb. Alright, I'm gonna let that happen like 2 or 3 times. Holy shit! We're in. No way. Oh, these guards are... Today was a good day, though. 531k. That's real good. How do you check total XP for the day? XP tracker? Obviously, I got 9,200. I got 9,000. I'm catching you. Watch out. Gotcha. Oh, so there are some lower level guards in here. So here's the thing, if I want wood, that clears if I log out for a while. Gotcha. Okay. So now here's the thing. If I... It doesn't let me attack all of them. I can... Oh, hold on. It's because I have pickpocket set. So I gotta do... There, turn that off. Oh, still. Just turned it off entirely. No, it's interesting. So some of them I just can't attack. Okay, well, let's talk to some of them. Yeah, I'm not sure what's gonna happen. What are all you people doing here? Many of us disagree with the king about what freedoms the local monster population should have. We're taking a stand on mobilizing our forces against the monstrous hordes. I want to do a little bit of research about these ham people before I attack. Ham member. Ham members can be found in the ham hideout. Players need 15 thieving to pickpocket the ham members, receiving 22.2 experience. If you're caught pickpocketing multiple times, there's a chance you'll be beaten unconscious and are taken outside of the main area. When players awaken, they may find themselves inside a jail cell with Jimmy, the Chisel, or may find themselves thrown outside the ham hideout. They are also a popular source of easy clue scrolls for low-level Iron Man accounts due to their low requirements. Iron Men also benefit from buttons, which are used in animal magnetism, and rusty swords used for easy Ardone diary. During the Death to the Dorjian quest, the chance to receive ham robes is considered getting thrown out. When failing a pickpocket, member players will either receive you feel slightly concussed from the blow, or your agility helps you partially avoid the blow. Upon receiving the slight concussions, the chat box will read you've beaten unconscious and bundled out of the ham camp. A high agility level increases the chances of partially avoiding the blow. Oh, it has to be a ham guard. A level 12 ham guard. Okay, ham guards are found in the ham hideout, patrolling the entire cave, guarding the humans against monsters members. Regular ham members and the guards found. Ham guards have a weakness to magic and can be safe spotted in the entrance to the ham hideout. If you stand in the corner, I can't do magic yet though. 2 squares due west of the ladder, and then attack with ranged or magic ham guard that is not due east. So yeah, their defense, they have good defense against slash and stab. Oh, I just need wood. I need food. Their attack is 8. Max hit of 2. How does that line up with... goblins? They were 3. So they're twice as strong as the Goblin Village goblins. And resistant to my attacks. Yeah. Yeah, coming in and attacking them is not the right choice. Not until I can get magic. Eek. Alright. Maybe I try to go get the dwarf. Yeah, more combat, like just be super, super strong. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna have to grind, you're right. I think that's where I need to go to be able to start getting some stuff. I think... I wonder... Yeah. The only thing I think I may do first... Yeah, you know what? Let's go to Varrock. Because the other thing I was thinking of is I do need... Agility might not be a bad idea. But I was thinking... What's my list telling me I need to do here? Oh, I do have the easy... Oh, I already did the easy clue scroll. I can take that off my list here. I need wood. Logs. Ham guard. What's the drop rate? I should get to the guards because, yeah, the guards will give me a lot of stuff too. I can get a bronze pickaxe. I can get an iron pickaxe. I can get a leather body. Steel axe, steel pickaxe. I can get all sorts of stuff from them. One in 37. Can't believe that I can't mine a tree or cut up a tree. All right, let's go. Let's go to the east gate. So my strength is at right now is 16. I could just turn on I I could do lunge, just get some shared XP. Or I could just do some slash, some block. Everybody's saying that attack isn't super important. Yeah. And attack is the last thing I want to focus on. Yeah. Yeah, and then defense obviously equals defense. Alright, so let's find this person that'll teleport me. Is it you? It must be you. You look like you're gonna fly me. Attack is important. Oh, I know attack is important. Oh. See, okay, so strength is most important, attack is second important, then defense is last. Gotcha. Okay. What's a Quetzal? Well, just look here, my dear companion. Primio, and you'll have your answer. Valamor is a large, diverse kingdom, but thanks to our Quetzals, navigating it is as straightforward as I can be. Okay. Yeah. Right now, attack isn't super important because I'm pretty limited on what I have for weapon choices. Alright, just fly me there. I got places to be. You get overhead prayers, then most mobs hit 0. Okay. Okay, now... let's go see where this gem crab is. Gemstone crab. Show on the map. It says there's 3 of them. Is that right? Oh, passage to the gemstone crab. All right. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I got some walking to do. All right. Well, now, how far of a walk is this thing? Whoops. Nope. I don't want to go that way. I'm not clicking. I'm trying to click on this thing. Well, it's gonna be a bit of a jaunt. The walks always do. I can't do Slayer right now, I don't think. What's the Slayer quest? I'm not in a good spot to do Slayer right now. I don't have anything. Slayer. Slayer's a skill to kill monsters. But there's a quest first. Introduction. Porkine of Interest. I need a knife. Do you know how hard it is to get a knife? With my limitations? Here, let me tell you what I need to do to get a knife. Knife. Okay. My options for knife acquisition is a level 55 swamp crab, a level 17 baby impling, which I don't even know where. Puro. That doesn't look like anything I'm getting to. I could do a ham guard, but I need to get my agility up, my attack up first. Or a 1 in 128 chance from a mugger. So my best chance right now is a 1 in 128 chance for a mugger. I'm going to give it a go. I'm going to see how I like it. If I don't like it, we'll try something else. But I'm open to... I do want to do Slayer, because Slayer would be beneficial for me. I can't do Slayer until I get a knife. Oh, trust me. If I was worried about super efficient, you think I'd be playing this way? I am playing the least efficient way possible. Plus, I've never been to this island. This island is kind of cool. If I want... Oh, there's a least efficient... There's an even more inefficient way than what I'm doing. Why? Punch it once and then run away? Well, yeah, of course that's inefficient. Ow! Fuck off. What is that thing? This place is so cool. Yeah, Andrew, I just need to be able to feel confident fighting the ham members. Once I can fight the ham members, I've got a lot. Let me pull that up real quick. Not ham member, ham guard. Ham guard. So once I can get the ham guard, like comfortably fight the ham guard, I can get axes, daggers, pickaxes, some gear. I can get... Here's the big one, though. I can get logs. I can get a knife. I can get a tinderbox. Like, because I just remembered, because I'm an idiot, even if I get wood, I still can't burn it until I get a tinderbox. And for tinderbox... I can hear it. Tinderbox is not exactly... I guess I get it from an imp, but... You're looking to get along the river? I am. Tel Teklan. Oh, it doesn't cost me anything? She's gonna take me for free? Oh, she's so nice. Did she, like, steal my soul or something while we were at it? Oh, is this what I'm attacking? Don't worry, guys. I'm here to save the day. Now that I'm here... Now that I'm here, you'll be done in no time. Now, if the gemstone crab dies while I'm here, do I get to loot it or no? Does only the person who does the most damage get to loot it? Oh, I'm Iron Man. I won't be able to loot this, will I? Because somebody else is assisting. So even if it drops no loot. Oh, okay. This mechanic is top 10 DPS to it. Can mine it. Okay, we can still mine if we qualify. Well, I don't have a pickaxe, so that doesn't do much for me. Let's just see how fast this goes. I'm not going to be the top 10, right? Yeah. And right now, a pickaxe, I need to be able to go fight a level 7 dwarf comfortably. So this is like 100% AFK. For the most part. And click on the new crab. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. While this is going on, I like how easy this is. But I may use this in the future when I've got nothing else or when I've got other stuff to do. Right now, I do want to figure out what I'm going to do. So, I need to get wood. I need to get logs from the ham guard. There's no other way to get logs as far as I'm aware. And then... yeah, I'm not going to go fight a swamp crab. I can steal it from a ham member, but I don't count thieving. I want it to be a kill drop if I can. So, we know we need to get logs. Then I need to get a tinderbox. Because I really need to get food. Because if I have food, I'll feel more confident about getting other loot. Because I'll actually be able to heal up. Cave Goblin Guard, no. So this is what I got here. I could go to the Lumbridge Swamp Caves. Oh, but I need... Lumbridge Swamp Caves, I need... a light, right? Yeah, I need a candle. Or a light source, so that's not going to happen. I took a couple hits, huh? 13 health. Imp. I think Imp's going to be my best bet. 1 in 25. But I don't think... Okay. I'm just gonna let this one go. When the next one comes out, I'll probably switch it over. Okay. So I need an imp. I may have to go do some imp killing. One in 25.6. We'll just call it 26. Imp. Hey. Okay. So now what do? I crawl through the cave. Then what? Is it just going to spawn here and I fight it again? Alright. I'm probably only going to fight this one. And then I'm probably going to go back to physically fighting. Like, don't get me wrong, this is good XP, but I do know that imps drop the beads for the bead quest, so imps are going to be important, but the ham guard also drops the tinderbox. However, where was I going with that? That's the big thing right now. My main focus is how can I heal so I can feel better about fighting. Because if I can carry food with me, then I'm happy. But the thing is with the food, my food options are really limited. Yeah, absolutely. No, I appreciate you showing me this, Divine. This is definitely not going to be like a while I'm streaming type of thing a lot. Unless I'm doing something like this where I need to figure out what my next steps are. It's just the food. Yes, figuring out first steps and first time seeing crab. It's very beneficial. It's super helpful. Absolutely. I think my combat level just went up. That's the other thing too, is before I start cooking stuff. So I have cooked... How did I get the chickens again? I think I said I could cook chicken because cooked chicken is not a drop. It is only a spawn. So I can cook chicken without having previously held cooked chicken. Andrew, this is my first video, so there's really not too much. But the rules in place are... If it's in a loot table, I have to get the item from the loot table before I can use. So I can't, if an item is in a loot table and it's a piece of equipment, the only way I can equip that piece of item is if I get it in from a drop, from a enemy drop. So like any weapon that I want, it has to be a drop from a kill, not thieving or anything like that. So like I can't use a fishing rod unless I get one from a drop. I can't use a fishing net. I can't use a pickaxe. I can't use a wood axe. Then if we look at consumables, so stuff that is not, it's a one-time use, right? So food or arrows or runes or anything like that. I can craft them and I can use them and I can cook them and eat them, but not until I get one from a natural loot table, such as from a kill. So like, I can't do, let me pull it up real quick. If I want cooked chicken, I can cook chicken and eat it right away because there's no drop table for a chicken. However, raw cooked meat, I can kill and collect cooked meat, but I can't eat cooked meat until I get a piece of cooked meat from an imp or a barbarian. Once I collect one from the loot table, then I'm free to use a consumable as many times as I want. That's kind of where I'm at. So that's kind of why I have up here underneath my camera. Loot table always comes first. If it's not lootable, I can craft it. If it's not craftable, I can buy it. If it's not buyable, I can pick it up off the ground. So I can craft a sword to level up my smithing, but I can't use that sword. I have to... The only swords I can use are from drops. Yeah, it's not complicated, but explaining it is complicated. Just because there's, like, I didn't want to put the limitation of I can only use runes from kills, because there's not a lot of enemies that actually drop runes. So I would never actually really be able to participate in using magic. But if it's not a one-time use item, right, I don't want it to be easy to get. So... And that's why I'm kind of in a situation right now where, like, I have an axe, and I could go chop down trees and level up my wood cutting, but I can't use that log yet because it exists in a drop table. So I have to get it to drop from a drop table before I can use it as a consumable. And I think that was a little bit of help from Divine. He kind of had that idea, which I like it. Because otherwise, I would have gotten all my tools and I would have just started to be able to go to town. Did you not see what my idea was to begin with? I said no stores. I can't buy anything. I can't buy runes. I have to, if I want to use runes, I have to create all of my own runes. Maybe I can get to 20 strength here. That'd be nice. And then I can home teleport. Where were the dwarfs? I forget. Dwarf. Ice Mountain, that's where I gotta go. Level 7 dwarf at Ice Mountain. They only have a max hit of 2. They're not resistant to melee. They're gonna put out a bit of damage to me, but at least there I can run away and go do something else afterwards. I figure if I'm going to attack, I might as well try to work towards some drops. A bronze pickaxe is 1 in 10. I feel like I could realistically get a bronze pickaxe. Well, how do I get tea? The only reason I want to know about tea is because of how easy it was to, it's so easy to loot. And it boosts my attack. I'm not going to be getting tea anytime soon. I got to go to Tarn's Lair. I don't even know where that is. All I know is it is a level... combat level 40 with a max hit of 5, 38 HP. No, I don't. But I want to be able to... remember, I won't even be able to mine it until I find it. But I'd like to start working towards having everything that I need. And it's not too far away. Oops. Man, fishing. Fishing's gonna be a pain in the butt to get to, too. I'm really tempted to try to fight the guards. But I know that's a bad idea. As weird as it might be, I may have to just farm chickens for a little bit too. Because that's going to be my food source for quite a while, I think. I could not think of or find another food source. I don't know, where are you going? Stop. Oh, that was something I was gonna do too. Stop. Oh, shit. Nope, can't keep that. Can't keep that. It's not allowed. Where'd my music go? You know, the map does look big, but you can actually travel across it a lot faster than you think you can. So, minigames. Minigame drops. I gotta look into the minigames. I'm not super familiar with how the minigames work, so I have not made a decision on that yet. Divine was asking earlier, or maybe it wasn't Divine, but I cannot... If the minigame gives you stuff at the beginning of it to participate, then no, I can't use that. So, like, if they're gonna... Like, if it's just an XP farm and they give you free stuff to do it, no. A reward casket count as a loot table? I believe so, because I earned it. I did something to earn that reward. Alright, let's see how this fight goes real quick. Okay, this won't be bad. shrimps. It's locked behind Clue Scrolls. Mm-hmm. Yep. Fishing is going to be a pain. I don't know if you saw how hard it is to get a net. Pretty confident fighting these dwarves though. Let me pull it up real quick. So fishing net, right? I may have to start looking at getting quests done to level up my fishing so I can get different gear. But the only place that I can get a fishing net is a hermit crab, level 19, which they only spawn on the southeast shore of Conch, which is the southern island that looks like a conch shell. I don't even know how to get there. Is it easy to get there? Tempros? What's Tempros? Minigame style boss. Is there really only one level 7 dwarf here? Do I try attacking the dwarf level 10? Do I think I could fight him? Come on, give me my pickaxe. I got coal. There we go. I can mine coal now. At least I can make steel whenever that time comes. I wonder if there's any other dwarfs. Dwarf level 7. Man level 2. Dwarf level 11. 11. Man. How much harder do we think the level 11s are from the level 7? Let's go take on the 10. Let's see how the 10 works. Oh, never mind. 7's back. Hey. That's all. So we're done here. That's why I wanted to do that. Because now we're done. I don't have to come back. I don't think there's anything else I want from a dwarf. I've already got a bronze helmet, right? I don't think I want to fight for a bronze battle axe. Ooh. Actually, we're going to hang out. I can get iron ore, tin ore, and copper ore, which would allow me to start mining now that I have the pickaxe. So I could at least do some farming if I didn't want to be focused on, if I wanted to change a pace. Okay, we're gonna keep going after the dwarfs until I can get the ores. That'll be a good Are you kidding me? Back-to-back pickaxes? Nope, stop chopping. Back-to-back pickaxes. Unreal. Oh, well. Alright, let's try fighting the level 10 dwarf. See how this goes. I might be getting in over my head here. he has 16 health. I can't recall how much the 7 had. $10. Ooh, it's like double the health on him. Ooh, you got a 2? These guys aren't that bad. Another bronze pickaxe. Alright, so between the level 7 and the level 10, I should be able to keep going back and forth. Oof. Ooh, 2 2s. I gotta be ready to bail on this. Uh-oh. One more and I'm out. I'm pushing my luck, aren't I? Alright. Yeah, no, we're, that's it for now. I pushed my luck as far as I'm comfortable doing it. I did get coal. I was really just hoping for iron or tin or copper. Hey, I'll take 4 pickaxes though, so at least I have one now. Are there any quests here that I can start just so I have them? No. Alright, I guess we could go... Oh, I can't do agility. If I want to do agility, I have to go to the other place. Is it Drainer that has the agility course that I can do? Okay. Although I don't really need much agility. Oh, you know what? I'm already at 5 health. I'm probably pushing... No, I shouldn't push my luck, should I? I'm gonna let it get it up to 6. I think if I get to 6, I can comfortably fight the 7. There we go. Another bronze pickaxe. I want to try to get iron and tin before I leave here. Oh boy. This was a bad idea. Alright, nope. Nope, 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 nope. I'm getting too greedy. I gotta go. My greed is getting the best of me. That was too close. I almost ran right back into him. Ah. That's okay. I got a pickaxe. I got one of my objectives done. That's what matters. I do wish the doors were a little bit closer to an agility course, but that's okay. I mean, they're not that far away. Only one tick of health away. I probably shouldn't be running with 20 pounds of pickaxes in my inventory, though, huh? Not the best idea. Whoa, 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 no, 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 no. Shit. Are you fucking kidding me? No way. Oh, that's how I die? I got killed by a mugger? What a dumb way. I meant to go to the bank. I accidentally went the wrong direction. Oh, I thought I was going to the bank. That's dumb. That was just me being dumb, not knowing how to play the game. I thought that was the bank. I didn't mean to go there. No, I'm not too concerned about the hardcore part. Oh. No, I know I need to talk to you about everything first. I'm just annoyed at myself. I thought I was going to the bank. I went the wrong direction. Boo. Welcome to Baltimore, yeah. What did I do wrong? Oh, I went south. Yeah. I went to the jail. I went too far west or east. I wanted to go to the bank. No, see? God damn it. Stop running through everything. And then I ran out of stamina. That was the issue. Yeah, right? Go to the jail and ask if you can open a bank account. Idiot. I'm an idiot. Oh well. At least I still get all my stuff. I was wondering, I was like, since when does people attack you at the bank? Oh well, at least that's over with and now I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, I don't know why I went from here to there. I don't know what I did. For some reason in my head, you know what it is? I spent, on my other character, I spent so much time farming these cows and then going southwest to the bank my brain just went, all right, southwest. Or southeast. Oh well. The death is over, so now I don't have to worry about it. Although now I have full health again, I could go kill some more, goblins. Try to get the iron. That was just habit of being in this town and going southeast. I mean, it's not like, what type of jail is that? Could you imagine if you, like, walked near a jail and then they just started shooting at you? Like, it's not like I broke into the jail. I can feel less worried about dying now, exactly. I'm just mad at myself more than anything. Why? Because you get free food and beds? I got a call. I'm gonna... Messaged me. Imagine if that actually becomes a real problem in a few years. Yeah, it wouldn't be a good problem to have. Ooh, I can collect a Mark of Grace. Where is it? There it is, all the way at the end. Maybe that's a sign that I should call. No, I don't want to stop. I should. What time is it? It's almost 11. 10:30. It's worth 11,000 GP. Seriously? 10:30 is early. However, I do need to go eat. I haven't eaten anything since... Oh, it's 10:30 p.m. I haven't had anything to eat since 1:30 p.m. I'm starving. But I am hungry. So food is for me. Let me go grab my... Let me grab my work tablet real quick. That's going to decide how early I have to get up. I only have one call on me so far for tomorrow, so that means I don't have to be up super early. Where's my agility at? 6. All right, let's get to 10 agility. No, I am a project manager for a plumbing company. So I go out to houses, look at what they want to do. Bathroom renovations, water heater replacements, water filtration. So they call us, tell us they want to do some plumbing project, and I go out and figure out the logistics, put a price together, and if it sells, then I order the materials, schedule everything, get it all organized, make sure everything's ready for the techs to grab, and pictures, drawings, put it all in. So this time of year, it's slow, right? Because not a lot of people are wanting to really do... You're not having people come into your house to do projects right around Christmas time. So most of the calls that I get are emergency water heaters if they're leaking or something. But I got 2 tickets to the $1.7 billion Powerball, so obviously tomorrow's my last day of work because I'm gonna win that all right. Yup. AI is not taking our job. One more level. It's $1.7 billion is what the drawing is for tomorrow. So, like, why not? Put my name in the hat. I won't tell anybody that these signs. They'll for sure be a there'll be a new background, that's for sure. Without leaving the GE. So, well, I'd have to, again, some restrictions. I would have to leave and complete enough quests to get to unlock the herb lore, because I can't do herb lore right away without completing a quest. I don't think you could do Slayer, could you? Can you get Slayer XP from the GE? So Slayer would have to be done outside. Yeah. Could you imagine just fletching arrows for however many hours that would take? Alright, one more. Oh, no. There we go. Right, let's go to the bank, not to the jail. What a moron. I would, if I got $1.7 billion after taxes, you're talking around 700 million bucks. I would Yeah, I would go to the wilderness with a bond. No, I wouldn't even do that. I would go to the wilderness with a bond, and whoever kills me gets it. Just start dropping them. Just, like, throw them on the ground. In the Grand Exchange. Nobody would know what was going on. They think it was a trap. Let me see what are my peeps doing? Let's see. I don't want to blow up. All right. Wow, you guys got really aggressive. Yeah, I'm... Yeah, I'm kind of glad I didn't have you guys audible on my stream. That would have been awkward, huh? Yeah, set for... Dude. You gotta be somewhat careful about the spending, Divine. I mean... it would still... It still could disappear faster than you think. Oh yeah, 100, 200 bucks. It is, you just have to set yourself a limit to how much you spend per day, right? As long as you set that daily limit, you'll be okay. But you need to stick to it. Hi. Yeah, that is correct. You need You need water, earth, and air runes on each pillar. Yes, you need to do a water, earth, and... No, you need to do... Each pillar gets 1 water, 1 earth, 1 air. So you need 6 of each. So, Divine, to put it in perspective... Yeah, you could spend $9,000 a day. Yeah. And that's if 70% goes, which it's probably going to be... You're actually going to get closer to about 60 is what you're going to... Exactly. So it's like, it's crazy. You would be able to spend so much money. I don't understand how people go broke, how people blow it up. But Divine, I do appreciate... What happened here? Is it rich? I'd like to pay people lines. Yeah, exactly. You just be able to spend money wherever you want. But I do appreciate you hanging out tonight. It's been fun. Thanks for the help. Thanks for the idea of making this way more complicated than it needed to be. Just here's $20 if I get a Friday. You'd just be like, dude, here's $100. But I do need to get some food. I need to go feed my pets. I need to eat. I need to get ready for bed. Thanks for hanging out, and hopefully, I will see you around another day. I'm pretty much playing most days, especially coming up here with the holiday. I'm gonna, we'll see how this challenge goes and see if I fall off of it.
Hello.
But
It's
John C.
thank you. So hopefully, that'll get you notifications when I start up again. Then I'll see you around. Andrew, thank you. Eric, thank you. One of each. Disciple, thank you. And hope you guys, if I don't see you guys before Christmas, then have a great Christmas if you celebrate it. If not, have a good day in general. So, I'll be seeing you guys around. Happy Easter, happy Christmas, happy New Year, happy Thanksgiving, whatever you want to do. Celebrate whatever you feel like celebrating, and we will see you in the next couple days, hopefully. Night, everybody.